Alright, folks. It may be July 5th, but the festivities continue and the window's open, so... do not be alarmed at the sound of explosions. The main thing is that I need to remember how to play this video game. It's been a second. Do I still have... yeah, I still have this starting silver sword. Down to 54%, because last time I killed the, whatever the hell it's called. The well bitch. Noon Wraith, I think was the correct term. Which is interesting because there aren't actually wraiths or ghosts in the books. Like, most of the supernatural stuff is just, like, there is magic, obviously, but most of the supernatural stuff is just different creatures. If I get into combat, I'm gonna have to learn fast. So, like...
place of power should draw from it.
oh shit. Apparently RB was at a torch. Yeah, remember attack and dodge. I don't think I can block this guy. It would be unwise of me to try. I'm gonna stop trying to do other things. I'm just gonna fight him. Or die in the process. Okay, but don't I have... yeah, that is quick casting, so what the hell is standard casting then? Let me go somewhere where there aren't civilians. standard casting, you have to use the gear wheel. And then now I remember. So this you have to press 2 buttons to cast. But Igni is just left trigger. So anyway. B is jump.
Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
Breaks the shield the moment I apply it. Alright. I think I figured it out. Backwards in most games, because most games if you press the, I don't even know what it's called. The left button. I don't know. If you press that button, it just straight up opens the map in most games. But in this game, that's like the options menu.
That stench.
I'm out of the bush. climb the fence. Who are you? Yeah, Silver Sword's not doing
The
great.
wild hunt in the heavens always heralds war.
That's true.
Stay away from me and my family.
You're strange, but a good fella nonetheless.
What? Got anything interesting?
Oh, he has the item I need for making bombs. Right? Oh, well, this also destroys monster nests. It's also less expensive. Saltpeter and... Oh, you can just buy the ingredients from here. That's nice. Is that... No, he has more. Maybe I just can't afford it. Speaking of things I can't afford. Some white gold would be nice. A little bit of hallucination. Escape from reality. Can I sell him like random shit? Can. Could also sell, like, I have plenty of this. You know what I mean? Okay, is there anything else I can sell? Yeah, I need one more. Okay, that's like enough bombs to get me started, at least. Kind of a waste of money, but we need to start blowing up these nests. So,
Farewell.
Could ye deliver us from evil?
and there's more ghoul's blood here. So I'm not in short supply of that. That's for sure. Thinking about redoing the keybinds. Because I'd be much more comfortable if A was I might not be able to change them though. Confirm. Cancel buttons. Yeah, I don't think I can change this, which is unfortunate. Basically, I want jump to be A and interact to be B, because that just makes more sense. Nice sunset. Ah, yes. The smuggler's cache, of course. The epitome of game design. How do I get out of here? Creatively, that's how. Stone. Interesting. I don't think the Slavic gods are mentioned in the books. The Norse ones are. left.
Any last words?
And then damn it. My goal very quickly went from remembering how to parry to survive. Shit. It's going great. It's going great. Is this before? Shit, it's before I did all this shit. Why do these recipes disappear after I make them? Doesn't make any goddamn sense.
What? Got anything interesting?
Like, why can't I make more? Of the grape shot. What happened to the recipe? What happened to the recipe?
Got anything interesting? Farewell.
Like, I can see these recipes even though I have none of the ingredients. Are they single-use recipes? I'm gonna start picking up more plants. Because that seems more important than I've been giving it credit for. You the rest of the stream, me just picking up white myrtle petals. But you need like a basic supply of everything, I think.
Your arse is mine. Oh, you witch fucker!
How long you gonna make me wait?
Which fucker? Let him get away with that one. I didn't mean to press the buttons. I mean, he does have a point, let's be honest. Wait for this witch fucker. Like, that's actually true. Chicken sandwich, hell yeah. Pick one of those up from Quick Trip. Get it stolen from you by... Well, it's not stealing it from Death, is it? The other side of this stream. Drowners looks like.
Come on.
Yeah, I can't carry this. It's at 43%. I should really go back and repair it. I don't think I have any. Oh no, I do. I do. That's what these are for. Oh no, never mind. Other tab. No, it's at 58. So much better. Acquired level 8. I'll sit here for a second and get my health back. Dude, the clouds in this game, though. Like, that's the one surprising thing. Edwini Gambison. Alright, so we'll go back to the ransacked village. To the east. And close some of those monster nests. Oh, I get 2 bombs whenever I craft. Well, that helps. Wait, does this, like, recharge when I meditate or I think the potions do that. I think the potions do that. It says 3 out of 3 charges. So it's like... So the reason the recipes went away is because I only have to craft them once, if that's the case, which is nice. Which would be nice, I should say, because I don't know if that's the case. Oh, this is completely the wrong way. Scenic route. Do wolves stink, Geralt? It's news to me. Like he says that when he runs into a pack of ghouls, but wolves?
Fighting your guts out, eh? Ha! Get on! Come on!
People on fist deck. But you know, you gotta sympathize with them. They didn't want to fight the war, they just wanted to sit around and snort fist deck. Like, is that so bad? Timing really worked out there. Dumplings, hell yeah. Three orens and a tree stump. That's a wealth management plan right there. Plenty of those mushrooms.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
It appears the monsters do not respawn. Was it by the battlefield? Careful, O'Deef. Call me that one more time and you will you will like what happens. I don't know.
Medallion's humming.
I just know
Place
that
of
as
power.
Geralt I
It's
shouldn't be
gotta
happy
be.
about being called that. Yeah, I already grabbed that one. But, hello. Yeah, I'll go back to town now. And then maybe I'll actually do the main quest for once. That would be shocking.
Come on, Roach.
The gate that's closed for no reason.
Giddy up.
Oh,
Go, go. Come on.
well. This route did not need to be so circuitous. But, that's alright. This is what I get for not looking at the map, you know? And that's okay. Because it happens in real life.
Move it.
I talked to my friend, the oppressed dwarf. Conducting a guerrilla campaign in the name of those who died at Brenna. Fair enough. Got enough guardians of bringing in welfare. Like right next to the ad, it's like the only place where you would see something like this is like the English Civil War or some other civil war. It's like you've got one ad for joining the one army, and right next to it, another ad for joining the other army. Hail cares. I wonder if that comes from Caesar. There are Latin influences in the Elder Speech. Iglor ardfen s naar. Clearly, I need some of Mr. Vicavaro's lessons in Nilfgaardian.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
I'd like you to forge something for me.
Better jacket. Works for me. It's possible that making the Viper swords is above his pay grade, but they're not showing up. So. These all just glyphs. Oh no, he's got some boots and stuff. Shaiadul's armor. I wonder what that looks like. Probably outdated because Shaiadul's a very old name. Maybe I'll keep that gold one for now, but everything else can go. Except for the arrows, because I will need those eventually. And then weird. Okay. And then this will repair because I need to remember to equip those. It's possible that would be more if it was fully
So long.
if it was at 100%. Yeah, it is, because my current one is 29 to 35. So this is better. And it has a side ring. You know? Who am I to argue?
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you?
Show me what you got.
Just go ahead and sell these.
So long.
For a pittance, as usual, but, you know.
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Yeah, you can have my fist tech, I don't need it. those special forces insignia. If the Scoia'tael see you with those, you're done for. Oh.
Take care.
Cleaned them out. Okay. So. How about we go and do the actual mission? Blow up this monster nest first, of course, but you know, we'll get there. Pretty sure Vesemir is still just sitting in this tavern. Yeah, there he is. Waiting for me to get my act together. Okay.
Come on.
The Noonwraith trophy is just a bag. It's interesting. Yeah, just northwest of here.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be. Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
All right. So then, yeah, I'll just go down and swim across the river here. Straight west. Grab those smuggler caches on the way. Yeah, I don't think there are any boats that you can sail around in the tutorial map here. Just swimming. It's not a smuggler cache, it is a spoil of war. Apparently. I am holding X. And I know my X button is working because I've been using it to attack with. Is my X button working? The X button is definitely working. Not to dive, apparently. Okay, what's the keyboard button for it? Well, that's not working either. To dive here. Okay. Might come back to that one, I guess. With that chicken sandwich, hell yeah. Well, this is very Roman. But the Romans did not build with regular red bricks like that. I wonder if the elves did. I mean, that wouldn't make any sense. Oh, okay. Good brickwork also makes sense. So now I know what the alternate Nilfgaardian armor is. It's the armor from the show. And the swords too. Like this guy has the falchion with the three, I don't know what to call them. Because normally you just have one on a clip point blade. But this is the armor from the show. Whereas, if I save the game, you have to go to the main menu to change these options.
Bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
And this is the original Witcher 3 Nilfgaardian armor. Which, as far as I'm concerned, is way better.
Women bathe but once every
And way less dignified. Because, like, this guy, he's got some decoration on his helmet. But for the most part, they're just wearing, like, mail and gambeson. A little bit of plate here and there. It's just styled a little bit differently. Which, as far as I'm concerned, that's like what you would want, because there's still people who live in this world. He's got the Nilfgaardian sun.
Barbarians.
Just under his left shoulder. And he's got a much more normal sword. Yeah, the armor from the show is like so blatantly like, oh, yes, we are the bad guys. Oh, I saved. I forgot there's stealing in this game. It's my bad.
Bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore.
It's never labeled as stealing, but there is
She'd eluded him
stealing.
for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
Is it true?
But yeah, the Nilfgaardian armor from the show, it's the same problem as what they did to the Dryads in the show, where they're like cartoon barbarian Amazons. And it's like, okay, really? Like can't we be a little bit more nuanced in our approach?
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Stairs here.
Very clear. You'll not get food, not from me.
But I am poor.
Okay.
I read your bulletin.
Who
About
did the
giving food to
Fryhead
poor
Brigade?
people, and I do feel poor at the moment.
Non-human. Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Argwin Levy.
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
To the tower. Go.
Yeah, these horns are maybe a bit much,
Leather Nordling.
but they're not overdone or anything. It's just some pretty normal, and there's no standardization, which is honestly what you expect. Because in the medieval period, it's all bring your own gear, basically. Like this guy's got a coat of plates, but this guy just has some mail and some British and some gambeson. I mean.
Okay. Heard of the Vryhead Brigade? Your kind served there. Non-humans. Okay. Yes?
The Vryhead Brigade.
En med detta, Estrath är Novigrad.
Calm down, Vetgern.
I guess it warns you when you open the thing. I was just trying to talk to the guy.
Goltais Griffin is Angal.
Ep Dorp
Nen. Epstreda. Marsandien Kalbad.
es disse ferin. Nord-est Ulfheiden en Meras.
Es drug Myras.
Yeah, you should have stayed at home.
Mera. Deich eten van Eseth. Eseth orden gekeil mekeer. Barbarians.
Nordling?
And they've got... See, this looks medieval. Like they've got their heraldry colors all over the tents. Black and gold.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every
Like it's a
3
little weird for medieval because you didn't really have unified empires like this, but
We must requisition a share of your harvest.
Aye, Your Excellency.
I know there is little left in your granary.
Password. Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Morale holding up around here? You boys think you can win this thing?
Ah, a spy after all. Or one to stir trouble.
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army. Incidentally, did you wish to buy something?
I mean, he's probably right about Radovid.
Show me what you're peddling.
Chernobog, another Slavic god. I think Striborg too. Not sure. But again, that's interesting because the Slavic gods aren't mentioned in the books. But the Norse gods are. He can craft me dude, that is way better. And that's exactly what I need right now because I'm just level 2. Chance to poison as well. Okay, can I craft a silver ingot? I can. Good shit. Good shit.
So long.
Yeah, that aligns with what I remember about this game, that the stuff you can craft is, like the Witcher specific stuff you can craft is way better than the rest of the gear, basically. Although this is all still like level 1 stuff. So... Anyway.
Heard of the Fryhead Brigade? Your kind, sir. Non-humans.
You say enhanced. But what exactly? I mean, I assume it's just more damage for a time. Okay. What's that say? Oh, my armor. Okay. Does the same thing for the armor.
Oh! Erigla.
Alright, let's talk to the captain.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
This guy reminds me
the elderman and the smith, Willis.
Of like a more stitched up.
He is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
I don't remember his name. The guy from Game of Thrones. The guy Tyrion's always working with.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This
Vatgern.
explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No, too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Mm-hmm. Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist.
Nice.
She lives near the crossroads.
That's
She
the
will
kind of
aid you.
dialogue that makes The Witcher The Witcher.
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sunt jacten. Es verweirig. Korpailir serid es mal.
Serit style in king. This think I fight a pavilion nordling, badass Gutruvin es
An feich. Es
Medetta.
verdiset.
Estrat
Es
Essa Novigrad.
amorf et pest. Es hit. Du bukage illis. Illis. Nes diset hai.
Oh! Make way!
Yeah. Yeah, but it's like bickering mixed with philosophizing. It's always good. I should go see if the game lets me dive now. Man, doing push-ups in armor? That's how you get ripped. There we go. Oh, Buckthorn. How about that? Where I'm from, though, buckthorn is an invasive species, a woody plant. It does not grow underwater. It takes over the whole ecosystem. But if you read the books, it's all like the small talk and the banter just like morphs so quickly into philosophizing in a very, I mean, like that's the whole point of Dostoevsky and some of the other Russian authors, but the Polish is kind of a little bit like that too, I guess.
That stench.
I'm sure you'll get there eventually. That was perhaps a bit rude. I guess that was just like a random herd. Guess we go more or less straight south. There it is.
Magic. A place of power.
I guess this all depends on what adrenaline points are used for. wonder what the diamond spaces are for. Anyway, can't have very many skills equipped yet. Straight west. Oh yes? Hello.
What happened?
Monsters! Monsters from the swamp! Folk said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well,
I forgot
was
about
on
the
my way
Witcher's
to the
code.
Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all.
The secret is that there is no
doubt my
Witcher's code.
goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard
He
to
just
go and
makes it
see.
up whenever it
Thought
pleases him.
maybe you? I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me. I beg you.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box. Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp.
Forbidden to work without pay. No, but it's like a running joke that like whenever Geralt needs an excuse to not do something or to do something, he's like, well, it's the Witcher's code. Sorry. Interesting. Can't do anything about... Maybe I need a crossbow to do.
Here's the cart. Cart's riddled with arrows. Interesting. I should take a look around.
Last I checked, monsters don't shoot arrows.
An arrow. Didn't mention this. Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
These swords are way better.
Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
Explain yourself.
Oh, and you find the box?
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver, with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hack to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding. Like a liar's. Best hope you're a better rider than you are a liar.
I'm supposed to chase him down.
Gotta get him out of here. Wake up. See? Can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Giermer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine, our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live, and fight once more for a free North.
Fine. Go. And may you and your soldier buddies hiding in the bushes be victorious in your struggle against Nilfgaard.
You've a vile sense of humor. But you're a decent man. Here, the gold I promised. Use it well. Drink to the silver lilies, and to Foltest's memory.
Foltest dead in this timeline? Seems likely. Don't need to buy any herbs from the herbalist if I just loot their garden.
Yes?
Tell me something about yourself. What's your story?
A sad one. Do you know the Temple of Melitele?
Those are some weird
in
first
Elanda?
words
Do I know it?
to say to a
Can't
stranger.
remember how many times I've been there, how many times Mother Neneka stitched me up.
We must have missed each other. I studied to become a healer under Mother Neneka.
Oh, I think I remember Tamira.
I was but 18 when they took me in. An age at which teaching was interest one far less than love. There was a boy, Goslav. He'd bare his chest to work. The novices couldn't keep their eyes off him, tripped over their own feet, dropped things. I left the temple for him. We passed a lovely summer together, and then he left. Neneke refused to take me back. My parents uttered not a word, gave me a travel cloak and a small coin pouch. I struggled long to find a place where I'd feel safe, needed, until I finally arrived here. End of story.
Listen, ever heard of a woman named Claire? Lived around here?
Heard of her? A mild way to put it. Claire was a friend. The only person dear to me in all of White Orchard.
Yeah, that's
Until her
the,
husband, Volker, quarreled with the lord of the manor.
that was the Noon Wraith.
He then gathered the family, moved out into the
Devil-Eyed
woods
Wolf.
to start a new settlement. The lord and his retinue rode there to convince them to return. They were to be civil. No forcing, no bloodshed. But you saw. Word is Claire said something about the lord's son, Florian. Something that made the lord furious. But who knows the truth?
Lots of misfortune for such a small village.
'Tis so in every village. Even the smallest. You need only ask. But let's not end on a teary note. Here, a bit of solace. Yes?
Griffin do that
Oh,
to
I
her?
didn't even see that
Lena.
woman.
Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my bruise can do to help.
I've agreed to kill the Griffin. No more victims after I do.
There will be, of course. With the Griffin gone, others will kill in its stead. Monsters, or men.
So what do you think I should do?
Ply your trade. But don't think you can change anything.
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and buy the white gull recipe.
Farewell.
Wonder if the wench took down the wash.
Swallow potion? Is there a way to save her? Solandine and Drowner Brain?
Yes?
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately. But I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A small gift. For giving a damn.
Okay. Veil hangs between the world men see and the one they cannot. This veil blocks the dead from the view of the living, and the living from the view of the dead. Some mages can break through this veil and communicate with the dead, or else summon them to the world of the sun for short periods of time. This is the art known as necromancy. The dead can also break through the veil and enter the world of the living on their own. Yet, unlike the necromancers, in doing so they are not driven by reason and will, but by a thoughtless, irrational need. This need arises from powerful emotions such as regret, longing, or wrath. Very often these emotions gain their power by being invested in a material object by the dead individual while he or she still knew life. The objects most frequently so endowed: wedding rings, favorite toys, or the instrument used for the crime which sent the returned individual to the other world in the first place. Now, all that stuff is not in the books. Like, I don't remember any necromancy. And, like, all this supernatural stuff is carried out by things that are good. Whether they're monsters or... And, like, once things are dead, they are dead in the books. You don't have these ghosts coming back and stuff.
Dribbling.
Rain don't rust your blades. Rain don't rust your blades. Greetings. You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will. Me, I'll never forget what you did for us.
We shouldn't. We can't lose.
Hey, well met.
Cloud must
Steal from you real quick.
Ow!
Appreciate it.
Rain don't rust your blades.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Farewell.
Alright. Straight north. Basically.
Rain don't rust your blades.
Oi!
Show me what you got.
killed all these wolves because it wasn't me. Oh, a rabbit in that case? Interesting. I have lots of raw meat to eat. I'll probably be fine, I'm a witcher. Don't get food poisoning. A lot of dead rabbits.
Bad idea.
Was it you guys? Have you been killing the rabbits?
You're dead!
Piss off. You still got
Ooh. That man got Anakin. That's rough. There it is. Guarded by what? Whatever. Well, that's the tutorial map cleaned out. I think I've actually already been to that griffin nest. Which is funny.
Ow!
Come on, Roach.
Yeah, we don't need roads.
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age.
Really?
Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done all I could. Should talk to Vesemir. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying. Bones. Horse, dog, human. A few months' worth.
I guess the horse can jump.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Show me what you got.
Yeah, I don't really care.
So long.
Good man. Whose field is that, the other side of the river?
By the wood. Boyan Klimmix. Good lad, Master Witcher. Though he...
Yes, yes. This Boyan. Will he venture out to inspect his grain anytime soon?
What for? Harvest is a long way off yet.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How
Actually,
can I
Yennefer
forget?
did that.
You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already. Other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there. A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
Yeah, if the Nilfgaardians make it to the Pontar, that's not good. That's not good. It's very far
It's
north.
close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in
Hey,
handy.
hey now. I was playing some card games too.
A witcher with a crossbow. We breaking with tradition?
Stop
No,
talking.
we're
Got a
starting
griffin
one.
to kill. Watch out! It's about to dive!
Oh, got him poisoned. Nice.
Damn! It's fast!
Ow.
Don't let it get away!
How do I do that? How do I use the crossbow? I have arrows. Oh, right bumper? Maybe. Yeah.
Who's next?
Ow. Ow.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
For example?
Upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the
Yeah, I
Black
was just
Ones
using
and
light
ready our
attacks.
horses. Meet me at the inn.
Could have done better. Could have done more roll dodging too. Fire dismemberment. That's what we need. I think I'll stick with the bonus experience. That's a better saddle. What happened to the trophy? I guess it disappeared. Well.
That's
the
it,
bridge
Roach.
in the north.
Faster.
I don't think you're supposed to do that. Still doing push-ups.
Slow now.
What the hell is this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
Oh, no, no! By the gods, no!
Just 15 lashes, bro. Get over it.
What?
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
That's the problem.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
We have much work to do here.
I mean, it's 250 crowns. It's not nothing. I'll swallow my pride.
Please.
Kirsten, as you're leaving, you hear the guy screaming. Boy. Oh. Thought that was a fence, but it's a bridge.
Move it!
Ouch!
Dad sits in the old oak tree, brewing cider with devilish speed.
Go, go!
I need to listen, Captain Peter Sar Gwynleve, speak on the subject of the laws soon to be introduced to these lands. I mean, this is very, like... like the Germans come into the Ukraine and then they put up the new rules, which don't look very different from the old rules, to be honest. A deserter. He's fled in his undergarments by squeezing out through the latrine's drainage system and probably thus reeks like an old boar. Can be easily recognized by his voice, which is the telltale rasp of a hardened alcoholic. A lot of this is the same.
Jetty!
Listen carefully. Never to see that one.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Tamaria. Fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
Yeah.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him
Oh,
down.
this again.
Took them down to hang a golden
This is
sun.
good, because like this is where we started the storyline with all these people. And this is where it
Cannot
ends
show
too.
Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
You'll let that pass? I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog, said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my
Let
sister
go!
attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the
No.
Emperor promise you, freaks?
Not
Your own
steal.
land, like he did the elves once.
Get out, all of you.
We don't
We
steal
ain't going
them.
nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
It's funny. So he said stay out of it just this once. Then we just end up fighting them anyway.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
Yeah.
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
Big Butcher
So much
Blaviken
for
moment.
not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
He didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Nah, just call him Dooney.
Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing, and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then?
I take it this isn't true.
Yennefer, how'd they...
We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
Yeah, I guess Tenarion's just gone at this point. Damn.
It must suffice.
Think Emir cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Tedwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
Fine. Then what? Gonna do my nails too?
If time permits. Sadly, the day is short, while the list of hygienic and cosmetic treatments that the gentleman should undergo is really rather long.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
How goes it? Preparations for the audience proceeding as planned?
Yes, General. The gentleman will be more or less presentable.
Who's this guy? He a barber too?
No. Morvran Vorius, commander of the Albert Division. Yennefer's escort. They were my men. All of them. Indeed, were. For none have returned to Vizima, have they? I truly wonder what happened on the road yesterday. Perhaps you could enlighten me. You have time. And a razor to your throat.
Wild Hunt killed them.
A cavalcade of wraiths dashing across the night sky. These omens of war the peasantry bubbles about. Expect me to believe that.
Frankly, I don't really give a damn.
Nordlings. We can bathe you, shave you, and clothe you, but teaching you manners, that will be a challenge.
Nice meeting you too.
Done.
Shall I shave him once more?
Yeah, we're the ones that need to be taught
No.
manners.
He himself is very much against the grain. That's enough. Farewell, Witcher. Or rather, see you soon.
Good. Now the gentleman may dress. Sadly, I did not receive exact measurements. If the garments chafe, our tailor will adjust them.
Black, black, or black?
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
I mean, you like gold. Tells me they don't like garish colors. You seen the decor? Come on. It's definitely not the middle one. I just realized how big your boy's hands are. But most of the time he's wearing gloves. Who are the hunters, you ask? Folk like you and yours, I reply. The decent kind, haters of liars, doers of good, the kind who live according to the gods' laws and nature's laws too. Those disgusted by the machinations of witches, magicers, and non-humans. All that separates us from common folk is that we've the courage to take up arms, to defend our lands from evil, to slice out the gangrene that eats us from within. We haven't a leader, We haven't forts or land, though God-fearing Radovid supports us with his gold at all times. We've not sworn him nor any other ruler any oath. We serve only the eternal fire, and we listen only to our own conscience. Who can join us? Any who is right of soul and sound of body. You can find us in every larger city in the north. We will give you board, lodging, and a weapon. We will explain how to spot the telltale signs of evil, birthmarks in strange and arcane shapes, smooth skin on a matron aged more than 30 springs, and black cats kept in the yard, to name but a few. I might like a matron aged more than 30 springs, you know? An experienced woman. We will show you how to defend yourself from witchcraft, how to tame and snuff out magic elements with Dimeridium. We will instruct you how to squeeze the sinner's darkest secrets out of them with a hot iron, and how to grant them cleansing death with the help of sacred fire. Yennefer is giving me instructions. I like how dear friend is just an inside joke now. Like, we're so far past the events of the books, but we're still writing to each other. She's writing to me, at least, as dear friend. You have something waiting for you at the Royal Palace in Vizima. Consider it a gift from Ymir and myself. You can pick it up at your leisure after your audience with him. When you exit the throne room, simply follow the covered walkway in the courtyard, turning right at the corner, then take the first door on your left. You'll be inside a chamber with a fireplace. There, take the door in the back. Okay, this is really complicated. Right at the corner, first door on your left. Inside a chamber with a fireplace. Then take the door in the back, right to the adjoining room. There, under a window, you'll find the chest with your gift. But in case these directions prove too complicated for you, I'm certain the Chamberlain would not hesitate to lead you there himself. Expert tracker that you are, however, I expect you'll manage, your friend Yennefer. Nice.
A shame I have no time.
While Nilfgaard's Emperor wields absolute power, harshly crushing the slightest sign of disobedience, opposing forces continue to exist within the Empire. By this I do not mean the disgruntled leaders of conquered provinces, but the magnates within the City of a Thousand Towers, who are unhappy with the current leadership. That's how Emir became Emperor anyway. Was by a coup. This conflict between the Emperor and the noble houses of Nilfgaard in the capital dates back many years. All the princes of the blood and magnates expected their ruler to wed one of their daughters and sire an heir with one of their own. The Emperor, however, had other plans. This proved a slap in the face for all the great families from which he refused to take a bride. The Nilfgaardian opposition patiently waits for the Emperor to slip up, for some event to occur which will weaken his authority, be it an economic crisis or a defeat in battle. A secret conspiracy lies ready to seize such a moment to incite the disaffected, assassinate the Emperor, and carry out a coup d'etat culminating with one of their own number ascending to the throne. Well, yeah, so they wanted him to marry one of their own, but he wanted to marry Ciri instead to secure the throne of Sintra. And they didn't like that. For obvious reasons, only a limited few know of this conspiracy, but any shrewd observer of Nilfgaardian politics can read the signs of its workings. So long as men are men and the world is as it is, certain dynamics will forever remain the same, and the discontented will always form subversive societies, their own secret signs and hidden agendas. Oh, saltpeter, nice. You guys got this place well stocked. Ridank the elf, despite what one might conclude from his moniker, not one drop of elven blood flowed in King of Ridank's veins. They called him the elf because of his exceptional beauty, and for the great admiration he felt for the Aenshi. This fascination, seemingly harmless, would have horrible long-term consequences. King Ridank, spitting in the face of all laws and customs, chose as his wife a half-elf, and one of low status at that, known as Beatrix of Kovir. The fruit of this regrettable and short-lived misalliance was Falka, who later fomented bloody revolt against her own father. This uprising was ultimately extinguished and Falka herself burned at the stake. The young state was thereafter thrown into chaos for years to come. Yeah, I think Falka is in Ciri's genealogy somehow. But so that would make Falka a quarter elf.
What do you mean? Directly out of Nordling's head. Inconceivable.
During my travels, I have seen countless extraordinary places. The primeval wilds of Brokalon, with trees so high their tips disappear in the clouds. Dwarven chambers carved into the guts of the Mahakam Mountains with walls plated in pure gold. The ice palace of Pontvanis, adorned with stained frost windows, yet none of these made such an impression on me as did the rightly famed Zerrikania. Yet while I was traversing the fiery mountains, I feared disappointment awaited me on the other side. I'd heard many a fantastic tale about Zerrikania, about its trackless sands, burnt white by the sun, its golden-scaled dragons weaving their nests amid the dunes, its hunchbacked horses able to survive weeks without even a swallow of water. Yet none, I guess talking about camels, yet none seemed to me at all plausible. I was sure all these sensations were but the figments of some bard's overactive imagination. I know this will be as hard for you to believe, dear reader, as it once was for me, but all of the unbelievable tales are true. Not only that, during my many months of travel I came across wonders far surpassing those any prior travel logs I've mentioned. I saw temples dedicated to the worship of dragons. I heard their voice, almost human but reverberating with 1,000 echoes. I met warrior maids clad in leopard skins, tattooed from head to foot and giving no ground to witchers in mastery of the blade. I saw mages who channeled power from fire. That's bad news right there, if you read the books. Channeling power from fire is, you don't do that. I saw seemingly harmless flies, whose solitary bite would make a man fall into a deep slumber, never to awake save to die. In short, Zerrikania is a land where the fantastic is normal, and the impossible occurs daily.
A shame I have no time. Be so kind and do not disturb.
Yeah, we're coming into this. This is basically like the lore dump part of the game, anyway. Given what we're about to do. Scrub the greasings from a dog's ear, soak into cotton twine, place in a new lamp of greenish hue, and set said lamp betwixt an eager crowd. Forsooth shall they swear that a dog's head they behold, and this shall be no sorcery, but good betidings. Okay. For the Prince of Ellender's nuptials, a paltry gnome armed with a miniature cutlass behid himself in a pie. When guests partook of the princely banquet, anon jumped out the besabered gnome, giving a terrible fright to all at first, then causing much merriment once the jest was figured. Sounds like a good party. A cynocephalus, or a dog head in our tongue, a beast that in the wastes of Zanzibar dwells, has the corpus of a man, but the head of a dog. The Prince of Elendor did receive such a specimen from those far-off lands. The cynocephalus lets stream its urine with the tolling of every hour, both day and night, and this is why the Zangabarians engrave its likeness on timepieces and compasses. Let me just take the rest of these clothes too. I'm sure you won't mind.
Black suits the gentleman. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Oh shit. Yeah, it was his right hand.
Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me.
Alright, before we meet the Emperor, I'm going to take a break real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back.
The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your Arch-Magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
Oh, so I don't have to say Adon, Kervid, whatever. White flame dancing on the barrows of his enemies.
In grimi eb art ketzer. Daifen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var emreis.
Well, now I know how to pronounce that.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep do orde.
Welchen Namen? Wat gern verwort?
They're basically just using the Elder speech, which is
before no
interesting.
man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cyrilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
I'll definitely find her.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her.
She does not look very
Doubt it's
happy
about
in that
making up
dress.
for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always.
Oh yes,
Enough
reasons
of
of
this
state.
banter. You will agree regardless.
Lion cub
if for
must
no
die.
other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman
Disgusts.
need not bother.
And it's past noon.
Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elander. Not only am I
Actually, the
making
imagery
way
here is
to
really
my
interesting
son,
because this is basically a cathedral
a tinter.
with a throne instead of an altar.
I demand. Please stay with me.
The Emperor demands silence. Those who disturb face harsh punishment, no matter their birth.
Yeah, they're getting rid of the Temerian lilies.
The gentleman will have time for a stroll later. Please stay with me.
But like the sides of the throne even look like an altarpiece. It's interesting.
We zien es war in Novigrad?
Ja, alleen. Raadsleden
Hinter mir, Data.
es tun, es is sauer aan neen fire.
That's some pretty,
Es is hier Epsa. Ep Finster nein Machtdenk.
Please stay
Nein
with me.
Kofurteil an
some very choppy helpers.
Es frag. Jaside.
Duth. Wisse voor Atra es paese.
I would want the bottom part of it undercut more for better hooking. I mean, this is a much better design. Or maybe those are just decorative.
En med detta, Estret är Novigrad.
I think this is where the note told me to go.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Yes?
It's a room with a fireplace.
True authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants guild, but the church of the eternal fire and the criminal underworld.
Temeria, a land where milk and honey once flowed. In what did she wrong the gods that they should treat her so cruelly? The pearl of the north to some, she proved a galloping range for Nilfgaardian cavalry to others. As a country, it had survived 2 previous wars against the Empire. It was here that the war's bloodiest battles were fought. It was in Temeria where their most bestial deeds were wrought. It was Temerian civilians who bore the full brunt of these wars' horrors. And bear them we did, bravely and steadfastly, until the demise of our great protector, King Foltest. Then Providence turned its fickle face from Temeria. Murdered most treacherously, Foltest failed to leave Temeria a worthy successor. So, what was his name? Vizimir? The Redanian king was killed at the start of the last war. But this is all like after the events of the books. But this is like explaining the situation we're in, which is interesting to me. And so, all manner of curse soon fell upon her, tearing her apart like so much carrion. She had no more allies then. None remembered that we had once been the armor protecting the North from the designs of the mad dancer, he who had the gravestones of his foes pounded to a ballroom floor. A free and independent Temeria is no more. A dark-faced sun looms over her every rampart. Yet we Temerians live on, and always will. As long as folk believe, the usurper who took our beloved capital, Vizima, to treat as his property, will forever peer over his shoulder in fear. For in the shadows lurks not one dagger, but the power of a nation of daggers, waiting to deal justice's blow.
At times it is difficult to tell the
Sounds
one
like
from the
copium
other.
to me, but, you know.
They both display a similar ruthlessness and cynicism.
I haven't been conquered recently, so who am I to say? Cirilla Fiona Ellen Rhiannon, born in 1251, heiress to the throne of Sintra. So how old is she? Because the game says it's 1272, so she's 21. Which is older than she ever is in the books. Heiress to the throne of Sintra, Princess of Brugge, and Duchess of Sodden. Heiress to Innis Ard Skellig and Innis an Skellig, and suzerain of Atra and Ab Iara, daughter of Pavetta, see Pavetta Fiona Ellen, and the Urkian of Erlenwald, see Emir Var Emrys. I guess that's public information now that they're the same person. Granddaughter of the famous Lioness of Sintra, Queen Calanthe, see Calanthe Fiona Rhiannon. A shipwreck occurred during a journey from Sintra to Skellige, which took the lives of the Urkian and Pavetta. Well, that's only half true. Cyrilla's further upbringing was then entrusted to her grandmother. In 1260, afraid of the looming Nilfgaardian threat, Queen Calanthe sent Cyrilla to the court of King Ervil, see Ervil of Verden, where the heiress of Sintra was to marry the heir to the throne of Verden, Prince Kistrin, see Kistrin of Verden. Though allying with Verden and gaining the aid of that realm's army was at the time Calanthe's top priority, no marriage ever occurred. Because she ran away and ended up in Brokilon and ran into Geralt. And Cyrilla returned to her grandmother's court. In 1262, during this so-called Sintra massacre, Cyrilla went missing. So she was 11
Please wait, Your Excellency.
when Sintra was
falling behind.
sacked.
You know what?
That makes
I won't
sense.
report myself. You'll need only prepare a clean draft. In triplicate.
It's just a kid.
A shame I have no time.
What is a non-human? The answer is simple, as the very name suggests. It is something which resembles, and yet nevertheless is not a human. Though it walks on two legs, speaks a tongue similar to our own, and dresses in similar attire, it all the same has more in common with base beast than noble man. Dwarves are like moles. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. This is pretty racist. They feel best underground and avoid direct sunlight. They like to live in filth, forever smudging themselves in mud and slime. They love everything that can be found within the earth. Rocks, metal, minerals of all shape and color. It is also said that, like their kindred moles, they feed most readily on worms, roaches, and other night crawlers. Halflings, for their part, are more reminiscent of gophers. Fat, lazy, and loud in that typical rodent way, their minds are filled only with the thoughts of food and drink, which they steal from other nobler beasts and greedily squirrel away in their hovels. They are marked by a cruel craftiness. You could be dying of hunger, and they would not share a meal with you. You could be howling from poverty, and they could be swimming in gold, and yet they would still fleece you to the last crown. You could do nothing but good to them, and they would still stab a knife in your back. Elves, in turn, seem related to the birds of prey that dwell in far-off Zerrikania. They care most for colored feathers. They would most readily spend all day staring at their reflections in the water and singing their own praises. They are so awash in self-love that they no longer feel any desire toward members of the opposite sex of their own species. Not sure what he's trying to say there. Their appearance, unquestionably pleasant to the eye, is highly misleading, for they are extraordinarily cruel, and any who judge them by looks alone, they first dupe and then kill in cold blood. The best proof of this, the so-called Scoia'tael, bandits that claim to fight for freedom, but in truth, only long to kill humans. All these vile so-called elder races are, to our great fortune, slowly dying out. Joy fills the heart of every right-thinking man at the thought that his great-grandchildren will never know them, that in their day dwarves, halflings, and elves will be mere fairy tale characters used to scare young, impressionable children.
Geralt, that tunic, you look positively smashing.
Ugh, dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
Mm-hmm. And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
How about that? She's grown up?
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't. Not a bit.
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see,
Her instrument is the...
I've spent months searching
the
for
oboe.
Ciri. Using locating spells,
Just like in the
haruspicy,
show, actually.
geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do.
The Ainel from the other
It
world.
must be about her blood.
They...
Her gift.
They want... She's the Lady of Time and
As for what the Hunt wishes
Space.
to do with that gift,
They want to open
prefer not
the
to think about it, really.
gate between the worlds that the unicorns want closed. It's all very complicated.
So where's Ciri been seen exactly?
In two places, Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
I hope I can look at that
That's
map.
it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconformed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned
I
something.
mean, probably.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse?
That's not how the book ended.
Let's drop it, all
This
right?
might be related to the Witcher
It's
2
not what you
storyline.
think, or it helped me understand
Which
how much
I know
love
nothing
you. I
about.
don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
Yeah, I did the same thing the first time, Odif. But that was like 5 years ago. Hate to see her go, but you'd love to see her portal away. But now that I have read the books, everything takes on more meaning. I mean, I'm curious what the developers think the world looks like. It's always been a bit ambiguous, because there is no official map. But I can't read those. Can't read those characters, but clearly, see Brokilon. And that little peninsula where you have Carrick, and then to the east along the coast. And that bay is Gorsfalen and Thaneth. But this is... If the red is the only things that haven't been conquered by Nilfgaard yet, this is pretty bad. Because that's not just Temeria, that's Illyria and Rivria too. Like, Vesemir's right to be concerned about Kaer Morhen. The blacks are not far away.
Scars healed nicely.
Nice. What is this weeb ship? Put that on in a minute, see what it looks like. Let's route it here. Already read that. What is this, a scavenger hunt? You found the chest I mentioned in my previous letter. You'll be pleased to know its contents belong to you. After I spoke with the Emperor regarding additional resources to aid in your quest, he was willing to part with these items from his personal collection. Although he was stubbornly cryptic regarding their origins, he did mention they were diplomatic gifts from distant kingdoms. The tiger armor is specifically designed to suit a Western ruler, obviously Emir in this case. It was forged in the ancient style of a blacksmith who stole the secrets of its construction from their gods. Or so the legend goes. The swords, to my eye, resemble a Redanian saber, though I'm no expert. These blades supposedly once belonged to a hero of myth and mystery. The man forged a pact with a vixen spirit, and through her blessing was granted the ability to slay the monsters that had long plagued his village. As you'll notice, he carried both a steel and silver sword, a fact I thought might pique your interest. This feels like a reference to something, but I'm not sure. Unfortunately, legends are all I can offer. As I said, Emir was stingy with the details, even more so than usual. It's a shame because I must admit I haven't the faintest idea where they might originate. That being said, I do believe Zerrikania and Ophir can safely be ruled out. Dear friend, I trust you will appreciate my efforts to help. Use these gifts as you see fit. I hope they will hasten your search for that which we have lost. Your friend Yennefer. Human life requires 3 things for its sustenance: food, drink, and gossip. It is thus no wonder that no matter where I travel, be it icebound Povis or evergreen Toulouse, everyone asks me about the passions that bind Geralt and the sorceress Yennefer of Vengerberg. As a man both cautious and discreet, I refuse to betray their secrets. With one important exception, the history of their first encounter is so extraordinary, so romantic and moving that it would be a veritable crime to hide its light beneath a bushel basket. Indeed, had I not witnessed these events in person, witness is one word for it. He was an active participant. I would never believe there was room in our grim and dark world for such fantastic marvels. It all began when Geralt and I were feeling a bit peckish and unburdened by heavy coin pouches, decided to fish our supper out of a lake. No bites were to be had. We did not leave empty-handed. My hook snagged quite a lovely little pot. Oblivious to my friend's warnings, I opened it, and in doing so freed a powerful djinn. Without giving it much thought, I set about proclaiming my wishes. Before I could get to 3, however, the djinn, irritated I see now in hindsight at being issued demands so soon after waking, began to throttle me. Geralt was able to drive him off, but I was left in a sorry state. I acted, the Witcher told me later, as though under the influence of some curse. Clearly, the help of an expert in the magic arcana would be needed. It was our good fortune that Yennefer of Vengerberg happened to be staying in a nearby village. Geralt went to her to ask that she heal his best friend. Okay. Who happened also to be the brightest star in the North's poetic firmament. Okay, Dandelion, whatever you say. Yennefer, however, was more interested in the djinn. She wanted to trap into magic servitude than in its victim, and, it should be said, played the Witcher like a well-strung mandolin. Yet rather than grow angry at being used in such a calculating manner, he fell head over muddy boots in love with her. What happened then, well, I won't go into the details. Suffice to say that Yennefer's plans hardly delighted the djinn, and without his cooperation she proved unable to tame it. The sorceress would surely have met a tragic end, and taken all of Rind along with her had Geralt not rushed to her rescue. For once he did not need to draw either of his blades. To send the djinn packing, he had but to pronounce the third and final wish. I mean, so what really happened is Geralt wished for some goddamn peace and quiet without realizing that he was the one with the wishes. Like, that was his first wish. He wanted some goddamn peace and quiet, and so the djinn, like, ruined Dandelion's throat. Which is very funny. And then they went to Yennefer to try to fix that. And then, you know, shenanigans ensue. He could have asked for anything. Wealth, fame, power, but instead he asked the djinn to bind his fate to that of the arrogant yet intriguing sorceress Vengerberg. Julian Alfred Pankratz, Viscount Flettenhove, born 1232. Award-winning poet, playwright, and troubadour. Frequent performer at the courts of Nidomir, Vizimir, Venslav, and many other nobles and notables. Alumnus of Oxenford Academy. One of my favorite parts of the show is when Yennefer just keeps calling him Pancrats. Love. To love is to build a house of cards, or play a game of chess, but one wrong word or ill-thought move, and you must start it all afresh. Tide. Whenever I watch the tide recede, cold coils of fear grip round my heart. Will the seas sneak back, calm and sure, in the dark of night as they have before? Or will they stay on distant shores, leaving crushed shells and washed-up dreams, as memory of serfs of yore? What does it say about the wild hunt? From farmers and herdsmen, milkmaids to midwives, all the common folk of the continent whisper, sharing tales of a wraithly procession pounding across the sky. The wild hunt, they call it. Winds and gales, storms and blizzards arise when it is sighted, and all grows cold, though the sun shone bright moments before. Some remember only the cold from the shock of the encounter, and claim the riders come always in winter. But nay, this is not so. The hunt brings its own ice. Death and war gallop in its wake, or so the superstition goes. Yet evil enough is the hunt itself. It takes folk captive, youths most often, in the prime of their wilding years, with 10 or 20 summers behind them. The hunt rushes in and they disappear, only to return long years later, with no memory of what passed in the time between. It's because they've been used as slaves in the other world. By the ANL. Yennefer, who is this? Ferngilla Vigo also says, "Dear friend, thank you for your letter. Forgive me for not answering your earlier attempt to reach me via Megascope. I'm trying to limit my magic communication to the absolute minimum. One never knows who's listening, don't you agree? I am delighted you have found a position at our gracious Emperor's court, and wish you the best of luck in the search for his daughter. It is good to know that Emir's intentions for her have become more, how shall I put it, mundane. Perhaps in these circumstances, an agreement regarding the lodge, of course, will prove possible after all. In response to your first question, I can state beyond all doubt that Ciri has not appeared anywhere south of the Yaruga. Believe me, I could recognize her magic signature in my sleep. I have not had any contact with Triss for a long time. I only know that things in Novigrad have taken an ill turn. She mentioned something earlier about fleeing to Kovir, but I am afraid that in the current political climate, that amounts to an impossible daydream. I hope I will soon be able to join you in Zima. First, however, is take care of some unfortunate, yet urgent matters in Beauclair. My fondest regards from Gilla Vigo. I don't remember if she's involved in that DLC. Or not. That'll be interesting. Folks say there were 4 at first. The mother, she who knows, the Lady of the Wood, came here from a faraway land, and since she suffered terribly from loneliness, she made 3 daughters out of dirt and water. A long, long time ago, the mother was the sole ruler of all of Velen. Her daughters brought her the people's requests and served as her voice. Each spring, sacrifices of... Are these the crones? that we're gonna run into in the Bloody Baron questline is this her 3 daughters. Each spring, sacrifices of grain, animals, and men were made to the Lady of the Wood on her special night. Yet as the years passed, the Lady of the Wood slipped deeper and deeper into madness. Her madness eventually spread over the land. Men took to abandoning their homes and setting out into the bog where they became food for beasts. Before long, Valen was drowning in blood. The daughters saw their land nearing destruction and took it upon themselves to save it. When spring came once more, and with it the night of sacrifices, they killed their mother and buried her in the bog. Her blood watered the oak atop Ard Kerbin, and from then on, the tree grew wholesome and hearty fruit for the people. I think that means Ard Kerbin, Serbin. I think that means like Crow Hill. Or something. As for the lady's immortal soul, it refused to leave its beloved land, and so the sisters imprisoned it. To this day it lies trapped beneath the Whispering Hillock, where it thrashes about in powerless rage. This is literally just telling me the entire storyline with the crones before it even happens. I guess we should read the lore entries, huh? Because if I remember correctly, there's the choice between freeing the spirit and killing it. Or no, maybe not killing it. Maybe just leaving it imprisoned. But you're choosing between the spirit and the crones. And the first time I played, I sided with the spirit, which is like bad things happen if you do that. Which makes sense if it's the mother who's gone mad. But I wasn't feeling it with the crones, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, lore entries contain useful information.
Ambassador Varatra, Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
Please. Please. Thank you. Very helpful.
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirn was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwen remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help.
Kaidwen is kind of where Kaer Morhen is.
To vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoys, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwen, his ally. This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid. And so by spring, instead of two weak enemies, we had only one
but
powerful
goodbye,
one.
Odif. if you're not already gone. Have a good one. Um,
That admiration I hear in your voice?
Radovid is our foe, but I cannot deny he is clever. He played us for fools, particularly dense ones at that. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses, unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever, perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron. I advise you well, avoid him.
Any news from Novigrad? Is the free city still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenford, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships. Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
So it's a humanitarian war, fixing problems that you caused in the first place.
What's new in Skellige?
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
What do you mean back?
Mentioned something of the sort.
He never had his daughter. They've... like, not once. He's never been together. Maybe when she was a very small child. Let's fucking go.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Just gives me buyer, nice. Why is Zoltan in the Scoria-tile deck? It doesn't make any sense. He's in both decks. Maybe he's just a general. Yeah, he's in all the decks. I think this is a character from the game. Poor fucking infantry. Oh, but they're worth more together. Let's see. Okay, well, we can put in some okay, so the handshake makes them more powerful. Is there no limit to the size of a deck? Oh, clear weather effects. That's useful. Okay. Let's go. We do not need all this goddamn weather. Yeah, my leader already does that, so. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Damn. Let's go pull that out with a decoy, but oh well. Pass. Let him have that one. Oh boy. Not looking good. It's not looking good. I put all my cards in. I should have taken out the shitty ones. Because he only draws so many. I think I can beat this guy.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Okay, let's get rid of Yarp and Zigrin. Get rid of the 4 fucking infantry. Get rid of these guys. Do I have that many siege? I actually do have a bunch of siege equipment. So maybe I do want to keep the siege expert. I think I have to anyway, because the minimum number of unit cards is 22. Get rid of that. Just so it's not taking up draw space. I don't think I want to redraw anything. It's no weather, but that's fine. Now I know he has Scorches, so I'll just play like this guy. Let him have this round. But now I have a card advantage. Yeah, he has a couple big ones. Oh, that's actually not good for me. Just play one of these. I shouldn't have played the siege. But I got another one, so it's fine. I had not seen the Fingilavigo card. That's... yeah, that's a lot closer to her. The description of her in the books. Obviously in the show she's black, so it's very different. What the hell is this? Cavalry commander, I guess. Yeah, we win. We win. Do full test. Yeah. I think before it said there was one in the Palace in Vijima. But no longer.
Here. The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Ninta mea data. So I wonder if this is the Pontar. This river here. But good to know I can go back there. If I so choose. A beautiful fable-like land where everyone is eternally tipsy. Man's tree.
This looks like a camp, like an army camp. But I think this is Oxenfurt and this is Novigrad.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, and something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Me into combat.
Move it!
Damn it. Shit, God damn. Quantity has a quality all its own, man. I hope there was a save. There was a save. Good news. Being locked on the chest. Okay. Guess I can't equip the weeb shit. Yet. Not a high enough level.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 054. Designated Sierra 4.
I will Eurolite. Thanks for popping up on the sonar. And yes, there's a lot to do. Could I use from the... This is like the utility tree. But I think these have to be equipped for them to function anyway. Delusion is good. Definitely want this one at some point. Yeah, gourmet for sure. Oh, and then this is each type of armor, of course. More inventory weight. Gourmet. But I don't have a slot to put it in. Because I really do want to keep this. I really do. I don't know how slots are unlocked. I guess it's probably just based on level. Yeah. Well, let's go for the notice boards. Walking into this town knowing it's gonna be like 10 hours before I'm done with it.
Mastered a trade, keeps the hunger at bay.
Milk cows are to be brought to the crow's perch. Anyone reporting a man hiding a cow will get a sack of grain as a reward. Well, this isn't right. They have Samhain in the books, not this bullshit. Yeah, that might be an actual quest.
Full moon soon.
Maybe.
Bury your windows tight. Nail an iron stud in the door frame. To leave at the doorstep. That'll be sure to keep the demons away. Maybe I'll shoot some names to the creek. Might catch something.
Then both forces attacked, one from either side. Cavalry swooped in from the wood. A wall of infantry marched from the swamp. Our boys wished to surrender, but the Black Ones would take no prisoners. They gathered our men, stood them in a circle, and cut down every last one like the butchers they were. Poppies cover the meadow now. Or perhaps they're kingcups, drunk on blood from the soil. Richard, there are a lot of them beasties you've, you know, Richard. There are a lot of them beasties you've, you know.
What's the rush?
Guess there's nothing to do immediately here. But that gave us a shit ton of markers. So the road to the west, then north, then across the...
'Twas innocent as a bunch of lilies, but the bloody Baron, going blind with rage, tanned the skin off his back.
Pox on us all if it's true.
What do you do? Ask a bear to dance?
Slow now.
Step away. Chaplain's praying. Can't you see?
Do not ask man.
Come on, Roach.
All may draw from the well of the eternal fire's grace. Approach, Richard.
You guys... Redanian? Who are you?
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the eternal fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
All right, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the eternal fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
I mean, look, you know, coin crosses all borders. Can't be too upset about where it's coming from. You know what? Put this on manual. Just because I think it's more... It's more tactile and immersive, you know? I think the left-hand one is silver. Pretty sure.
Yeah, sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn well. Now for a shot of Igni. Sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn well.
Am I wrong? Yeah, the right hand one is silver. So like the game tells you because the health bars are different color, which is like absolute genius. Let's be honest. What do I think of Gwent? Yeah, the game's... Isn't Gwent the game? Isn't that why we're here? But it's obviously very good. And, in summertime, at least with my setup, it's nice to play old games that don't, you know, rev the GPU that much. So the place doesn't get... No, yeah, I know, Gwent, that's what we're here to do. All this killing monsters, that's just... That's just a means to an end.
Now for a shot of Igni.
I'm trying to collect Gwent cards. That's what this game's about. But like even on max settings, 4K, this game is at like maybe like 60% on the 3090. Which I mean, developers could optimize their games more, or you can just play old games, and then that solves the problem too. So that's nice. And it's really not that dated. The movement's a bit weird. And some of the interactions with objects, like the physics and stuff, is a little derpy. But other than that, it's the out of combat movement I should specify, because the combat actually feels really up to date still. Like I played a lot of more recent games that have worse combat and more cumbersome inventory systems. Like the systems here are deep, but they should be in such a long game. But they're
shit. One's still alive.
They're not annoying because like all the crafting materials weigh 0, which they just should.
Not bad.
But like even in Starfield, the place that comes back and stuff. So yeah, we're gonna make all the crafting materials contribute to your carry rate, and then try to have these seed crafting systems, and it's all like what are we doing? It's
If it ain't that
2024.
fucking priest, it's corpse eaters. I'm done with this damn town.
A priest?
Or I guess
He'd agreed
2023
to meet
it's
as
stuff in this
usual,
case.
just a larger delivery. Good customer, I thought. Then they whipped out blades.
Bullshit.
Right, got things backwards on account of the drama. Thanks for helping me. Fuck! Saw a ghoul take a corpse's leg, whole damn leg in one swipe. Gotta go somewhere else, even if it's ploughing Povis. See ya.
Good luck, man. Good luck. Potions and oils, yeah.
Now for a shot of Igni.
I haven't gotten into that stuff very deeply yet. Don't need to go all the way up there yet.
Blow yourself!
That's a lot of levels.
Curses! What's casting curses?
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna try to parry these guys. Oh, nice. I guess that's one way to take care of them, because they can do enough damage to kill them. Here, can you do that again, Mr. Archer, please? Nope, you hit the wrong person.
Fight a witcher.
Okay, we got him like halfway down. Oh, there's more than one archer, shit. Axie that bitch, I'm busy trying to keep my Quen up. So I'm trying not to die. You're bitch. Okay, got rid of one. See if I can find this archer.
We'll flail your skin off.
Ow.
Got it! Get back here!
Okay, okay, okay. It's all good. It's all good. We got rid of the archers.
What? Lost your nerve?
Don't let him catch his breath!
Damn, the AI is good. It's like right when I had the other guy in the back foot. Shit.
Never fight a witcher.
Guess there's no reward for emptying his stamina bar. Oh god, I drank lager. It's okay, we can fight drunk. Maybe we'll refrain from the lager during combat. But it does restore your health, as it should. As it should. The raw meat is clearly much more healthy. That was an adventure. Read this before I get involved. The most great and honorable Sergeant Kauri Arlekin, Squire. You asked me, my good sir, to reckon how many lads I could drum up to work for the Empire's glory, so here's my reckoning. First off, your esquire's got to know that I can scrummage up a few hayseeds from Claywitch whenever I want. But that's what I'd call second-rate goods. Geezers and squirts, mainly. But if your excellency thinks he can find a use for even dregs like that, send us a messenger, and within a week's time you'll get a transport full of them. Trussed up like conies. I've also had a word or two with some soldiers who quit the Baron's service after he got soused one night and jammed a hot poker in one of them's eyes. They've pitched 2 camps, one right next to the castle, the other near Velen's southern border. And as I'm sure your wondrousness has guessed, they're looking to make some quick coin. So if your most reverend sir can send us a few crowns as a deposit, why, we'll get to work on the double quick. And send you the prettiest dames and hardiest lads in all of Velen. Maybe even in all the north. 100, 200, however many of them the great sergeant wants. You're on the servant Dalagor. You hate to see it. Good people, take pity to hear And hear my plea. My wife Hannah. Oh, right. Right. That was on the biggest book.
Thank you, Witcher. You ought to come by Mulberrydale. See me forge.
Oh,
I'll have something for you.
hell yeah. Frida
Gesture of
Smith?
gratitude.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Witcher. You ought to come by Mulberrydale. See me forge. I'll have something for you. Gesture of gratitude.
Will give me the special prices now. That's... I definitely did the right thing.
Plow yourself!
Oh.
Don't let him catch his breath!
That swordsmith is chill. I was pressing left trigger because that's how you sheathe in Dragon's Dogma. A much worse game despite its newness. He lives here, this town that I was just in. Neat. But yeah, we are just out in the world now, so we can run into overleveled stuff. Rather stuff that I am underleveled for.
Hey there.
A surprising amount of damage from my fists.
That's it, Roach.
Unbind me before the next ones come.
When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat. Like to know who I'm untying.
John Verdon. Served in the 10th Maribor Division.
Long way from your army.
The army don't exist no more. Black One smashed it to bits. I scarpered off into the woods just before that happened. Joined a group of refugees. Fucking bursting with patriotism they were. Soon as they learned I'd abandoned Temeria in her hour of need, they beat me down. Tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
Fine, I'll help.
Oh, thanks. For a minute there, I was almost sure you'd leave me to die. I'd like to thank you somehow, but I've not a chip crown to my name.
Tough. I'll take the loss.
Thanks, Witcher. May you prosper on the path.
One drowner's over here. Yeah, I can't hurt him. I mean, I can, but it doesn't really work. Body had a note? What body? Like by the guy that I saved? Whatever that was. No, yeah, I was right here. I mean, there are bodies. Some of them had loot. But there was no note. It's just a plant. Don't know what to tell you.
I'll not give her up, not on me life.
They hear her squealing. They'll kill us and take her all the same.
So I'll slaughter her myself, hide her corpse neath the floorboards. Those bastards won't have her.
All right.
Novigrad crowns. We take no other coin. Okay. Another missing person. Oh, he's like right here.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Haven't finished my drink yet.
Innkeep, vodka. Who's this?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
I would say they never
Wonder if
learn,
he keeps an
but
extra prick in his trousers too.
like,
You fucking deaf?
they're always new
Gonna
guys
say who you
because
are?
they die every time.
Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
How about I buy everybody around?
Why would you?
Got the coin for it. Simple as that.
I don't drink with strangers.
We share a round, won't be strangers anymore. Then we go our separate ways.
And which way might yours be?
On my way to Novigrad.
City of whores and whoremongers.
Are you happy about anything existing?
To your health. And mine.
Bottoms up.
If you want a rest, come with me. Or the bench you can use.
I step in the hut, and there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son. That's on the pretty side, I think to myself.
I say he'd probably disguised his daughter.
Horsons always manage to hide their lasses.
Thought he'd outsmarted me, the arsewipe.
Mean he hadn't?
I ploughed the snot out of that little shit. Lad, that's whatever the fuck he was.
Must have surprised the old coot. Bet he wet himself.
Then they have to go and make me feel bad for not killing them. But I'm sure I'll run into him out in the world somewhere. You know, I don't have that long to live. Somebody will catch up to him. But for once, we managed not to do it in the inn, so that's good.
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
A witcher, and not a second too soon.
Understand you have a contract for me.
Oi, it's my brother Mickle. Been a week now since he took the women of Bellows into the hills.
The women of Bellows?
Bellows were a rich village, till the war passed through. Huts were burned down, larders cleared out, all the menfolk conscripted. Women were left to fend for themselves, without food nor shelter. No one wanted them. Redanians wouldn't let them into Novigrad, so Mickle took them to the old mines. Get them out of the rain, at least.
The old mines?
And I've not had word from him since.
All right, I'll look for your brother. How will I recognize him?
Shouldn't be hard. He was the only lad in a group of women.
Corpses aren't always in a condition where I can determine the sex.
Corpses? Take it back. They got lost is all. But, if worst comes to worst, well, he had calf-skin ankle boots, work of Master Clogs. Told him not to wear him into the hills, he'd only ruin him. But he was so proud of him.
Think I know enough. Thanks.
Oh, it's above my level. It's just level 33. Okay. Alright, we'll come back to that one. Yeah, that's typically the thing. But if you stay on the main quest line, it's actually weird where there's a lot of side content that's higher level than the main quest line for a lot of this game. Bartender play Gwent? I don't know.
Greetings.
Better question is, does he have any Gwent cards?
Wouldn't mind a drink. Show me what you got.
He does. Here for our embers. Yeah, I don't need any food or drink.
Bloody Baron.
Just those will
How'd he
do.
get that moniker? There a story to it?
A time ago, when he was still in the army, some Blackens had holed up in a dye works. Baron and his men were ordered to take it. Others might have bided their time, starved them out, but the Baron's an hasty one, attacked straight away. The Blackens surrendered. Baron and his men took most of them alive. But one of his blokes knocked over a
Like he doesn't actually get to the K.
and ran into the river. Folk took to saying
Sort
the
of
river
gets to
flowed
the sea.
red with blood. That the Baron had slaughtered his prisoners to a man. Been known as the Bloody Baron ever since.
Kind of ironic.
Well, a week before, he'd massacred a whole squadron in Ingholm. But far fewer heard that story.
Baron's not from around here, right?
He's Temerian, but from other parts. Folk say he deserted along with his company. Showed up here one day with his stragglers. They'd all had enough of the wandering. So they took the old lord's castle, and the Baron became master of Crow's Perch. Reckon once the Blackens feel sure they hold the land, they'll let him keep Crow's Perch. Give him a true title.
Thanks. Farewell.
One round, you said, and that were it. Now, sod off.
Alright. I'll see you at your camp.
Them's lights. So, let's have a look. You've got a young daughter. Oh no. Search where you will. One of these days.
Still can't go.
Hear me? And you'll watch every lad in the unit shag her senseless. That everything? Is that all you've got? It's all. I swear on the corner.
What's new in the broad world?
Needs up. Thank you kindly.
Won't be no use to anyone if you starve to death. Strap on the loot. We're done here.
Can I not talk to him? Well, maybe killing the bandits would have been the right thing to do. But they basically run this place, it seems. And where does this go to? Further south. All right.
God bless me.
Wonder if that's the mother.
God bless me.
Mother of the crows, that is. Sorry.
I'm busy man.
Clearly, spending all your time here.
God bless me.
Hey-ya!
Well, better don your vegetables for the harvest.
Come on.
Not the wrong way. Yeah.
Hey-ya!
God bless me.
Piss off. No.
Faster.
Alright, bro.
Air's strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. the mist.
Yeah, what the hell happened here?
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir, if you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him all. The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them.
Wild hunt?
Save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan. Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
Yeah, Eridan. It's basically Darth Vader. Yeah, I like how it's snowing here. And Geralt's breath is fogging. Nice. Nice. So the interesting thing is I had never heard of the Wild Hunt before I have read the books. Like, The Witcher is the first place where I was exposed to the idea of the Wild Hunt. I guess not specifically, or I should say specifically, because like, you know, Ghost Riders in the Sky, Johnny Cash, you know, it's there in the culture. The idea of the spectral cavalcade across the sky. But like, I did not know about the
Village wasn't plundered.
German
hut wasn't looted. These weren't raiders
sort
or
of
thieves.
myth of the Wild Hunt until The Witcher. That's where I learned about it. But of course, this is a different take on that myth.
Looks like folk were here moments ago. Whatever happened to the villagers happened awful quick.
Already read that. But this is the one that just straight up gives you the whole background to the crones and the spirit that's trapped in the tree. But of course, if you read it without knowing that, you have no way of knowing how important that is to the upcoming story.
Just wonderful. Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully. There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning.
5 a.m. It's going on 4 here. And I'm about to be done anyway. I will hear a light. Thanks for hanging out. Mara Strenger, daughter of the Bloody Baron, presumed kidnapped. Okay.
Interesting. Ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also sighted in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to Baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcops. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say.
Yeah.
Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
And Skellige. That's new information, I think. I'm gonna leave it there. Good as always. And once again, it's not a sauna in here because playing an old game that doesn't. It's not unoptimized as shit, and doesn't run the GPU ragged. So, yeah. I hope you've all enjoyed yourselves as much as I have. Thank you for being here, and see you next time for more Yuba, and then the time after that for more of this. That's how it works. That's how it works. I'll see you later.